Hey, chat. Are we live? Are we live, chat? The numbers look good, chat. 0 skipped frames due to encoding lag. We missed 3 frames due to rendering lag. But from what I've witnessed so far, that seems to be pretty consistent. Like, it just, when it starts up for the first time, it just, like, drops 3. And just the 3. But maybe that'll change. It's been a day already, chat. Oh my god. So, sorry that I'm late. For those of who are catching the VOD later, I'm a full, like, hour and a half late from my scheduled start time, which sucks because I actually really mean to make a point of trying to hit those scheduled times, and, well, it's not even been a week, and I missed it. But life do be like that sometimes, and so this morning when I tried to prepare, I tried to fix our issues from yesterday, right? And I was diagnosing them. I checked verified all the integrity of the game files, restarted, everything looked like it was checking out. Kind of frustrated, so this first thing this morning, I started up and I did a recording session, and I didn't play gameplay really, but I just made sure everything was checking out fine. Nothing was problematic at all. I cursed the technical gods. I must have forgotten my sacrifice. And so I just set it aside to prepare for a stream later. And everything looked like it was great. And when I clicked the stream button at our scheduled time, it all fell through the floor again. So I have had a little bit of time to debug it, and I actually finally think I've figured out, at least, I don't know why specifically yet, but I know the cause. I'm pretty sure the correlation seems to be it. The game is up right now, in the background, so yeah, in fact, we can switch over to it and make sure that that's actually working as intended. Hey, that's me. Damn, I look good. Like that helmet. Actually, do kind of appreciate that I don't look completely ridiculous. Which is not something I'm pretty sure I could say from most characters in Act 2 of Legacy. But, okay, it looks like it's coming through. Yeah? Hey, let's send ourselves a chat message. See, make sure that's coming through all right. Does that show up? Hey, there it is. There I am. So, anyways, chat, let's finish the story. So, I believe that the culprit was VSync. Don't know why yet. Something about the actual combination of VSync and the act of streaming, because everything was fine as long as I'm not streaming. I can record. Streaming, not so much. And VSync being turned off. So we're on adaptive, and I never changed this actually, but like we said yesterday, like I was talking about, when I went to load up the game right before the second stream yesterday, I noticed that it had switched back, or not switched back. It was never in the first place, but it had switched to full screen mode. I noticed that because it was capturing my mouse cursor, and I guess at the same time it changed the VSync setting, and that just shot everything to hell. I'm guessing, I don't know, I'm going to look into more later as to why specifically, so I understand perhaps. I'm guessing it has something to do with the fact that I'm recording, not recording. I'm broadcasting and at a different resolution than the gameplay is actually happening. As you guys can see right now, chat. Our window resolution it is up on screen, right? Yeah, window. It's we're ultra wide, HD, 4K rather, and but the video coming to you, 1920 1080. We haven't talked about that yet. Why? I'm sure that's going to come up probably a few questions. That's why it's got this bar at the bottom of the screen. The letterbox, as it were, and part of that actually is concession to the fact that I want to be able to play on ultra wide, and I think it's a lot more fun. It's a lot better experience, and I do think there is an advantageous element to it. I just see more of the screen. I see more of the world in the map. So I kind of didn't want to go back down to a 16:9 resolution for gameplay, but most of the world watches Twitch at 16:9. So I could either broadcast at my native resolution, and then you guys would end up with the black bars on the top and bottom as it was being constrained to fit to your screen, or I can take up the 16:9 box and just resize my gameplay so it fits in there. And it made a lot of sense once I thought of that, because then I get to bring the cam out of the gameplay space, and then I get to bring the alerts out of the gameplay space and chat. So technically you guys are getting the maximum amount of pixels as far as like information is concerned. You're getting the full widescreen. It's just, it did get squinched a little bit. Some of the pixels are being, rounded off. But I think it's a pretty good compromise so far. I'm going to see how it plays out. I'm definitely open to any feedback. If anybody has a strong opinion about it one way or the other, but right now I'm liking it so far. It does make my cam a little bit on the small side. We're in the close cam, right? Yeah, we are. I'm hooked. I'm snagged. Oh, all right. We got it. Sweetness, chat. It looks like everything is working great, though. God, I hope so. I have me up on my tablet, and I seem to be clear. I'm going to trust the bar on the microphone audio for the moment and not unmute myself to check. So we did it. We're back up. We're online. Let's get into it. Where were we, chat? So either actually didn't finish the story. I realized. I think it's a combination of those two things. The fact that I'm recording a screen that's at a different resolution, dramatically different aspect ratio even, than the broadcast. I think VSync may be either it's just critical in general, or for some reason it's critical in Path of Exile's implementation. I haven't tried to broadcast another game yet, obviously. I did test load up Hollow Knight and as part of this debug process. That's on our potential list for... I've heard great things about that. I'm going to play that either way. And I don't see any reason why I wouldn't stream it. So we'll definitely get to that sooner or later, chat. And it looked good. It looked really good. I mean, I didn't play anything, but like the title screen looked beautiful. All right. Where are we here? Interesting. Why are we revealing? It's interesting that you reveal the map for the town. Or did it like reload or something? Trying to remember where we were. Oh, that's right, chat. I think we had finished one of the two levels. Here. We went through the passage. We went through Trader's Passage. And we made it to the Halani Gates. Doesn't look like there was any secrets in this space. Looks like Halani Gates might have... Yeah, it's 2 things. Jamon Ra, that's the king guy. Yeah, there isn't king. He's... I had him pegged for the act boss, and I don't feel like we're close to the act boss yet. I do want to try to finish Act 2 today if I can. My stream title implies that. I will be. We'll say it's... I don't actually know how much is in Act 2, so we'll say it's just an ambitious goal for the moment. But we got some decent time to play today, chat, so... Assuming nothing falls over. Right, so we're going to the Halani Gates. What's our inventory like? Bad. It's very bad. Let's fix that. Wait. Oh, I just must have earned something. Well, let's see what you have to say, I guess. Oh, darn it.
Then it is your duty to redeem her
Sorry,
soul
chat.
by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
I was a little distracted because of my flub keeping the music going and not the game audio. So I don't know why. Why are we doing this? I understand we're going to go do a trial somewhere, but why did she tell us to do that? Try out there.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your
I
duty to
see.
redeem her
She's
soul
upset
by
that we,
allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern
That was
times,
that the
we
Jinn
give
boss, I think, that we beat?
aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are
I'm guessing.
required. You will have to face a much
Okay.
deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here.
New quest,
and
chat.
the caravan is duty-bound. Stay inside.
Wait, what else did you say?
Each young one is much like another. Feridun, Maraketh, what does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent.
Just looking at what we currently have. All right. Hooded one, my friend.
What have you learned? Do
Thank you.
whatever it takes.
Careful story.
Ooh, quality. Gonna go. Actually, let's just do that real quick. Let's just do anything that has quality on it. Let's just grab it. If we don't want to sell it, and it looks like it's just you. Hopeful little outline here. Two. We got 2 what's scraps. Nice. I was hoping that you got multiples from higher qualities.
Hello.
Let's actually look at what we want to disenchant first. We definitely don't want clubs, and I'm not really looking at doing any trading at the moment. Trade is a little fun, but honestly, if I'm considering every item in the context of whether it's good for trade, like other than just being outstanding, I'm just gonna bog myself down too much in the actual gameplay. And you guys are here for fun gameplay, not stat simulator. Well, I mean, it's probably a little of both. If we're honest, you're playing Path of Exile too, but more gameplay, more better. More gameplay, more better. Yeah. Charm charges gained. That's a nice. You don't use strength. I'm not going to choose to scrap that. 111 evasion. Should be a good upgrade. And we can wear it. Plus cold res and a very nice chunk of life. Chat. What tier is this? That is tier 4 life. Poorly rolled tier 4 life, but tier 4 life. Yep. Seems good. Anything else that we want? That boots, we're not taking those. Greater life vest. I think you're just here for the shard, right? Because yeah. Greater mana flask, are you the same? Yeah. Do I want to roll this at all? 30%, 28%, 60. Thorns is crap. I'll roll that. I like bow characters enough that I always like keeping my eyes out for a solid quiver, because those are just very valuable when you can find one. A good one. I don't know how to evaluate this one yet because new game and all. My gut says not good. So I'm just gonna take the Regal Shard because that I like right now. Why are you still here? I don't know. Okay, cool.
I will tell your tale.
Tell my tale, tell my tale. Wait, was that a 6? It's a 6. They're both 6s. Oops. Quest item, Trial of Sakanas.
I feel like I should hold on to that.
Whetstones, we'll use these. Gold. I guess we roll it. I mean, that's why I picked it up, right? Armor Evasion Hybrid. See what it gets, I guess. It's gonna be hard. There's no chance I want to use anything more than a transmutation on this right now, though. Right? Yeah. I mean, reduced bleeding. Yeah, it's not going to do it. Do we waste? We wanted to roll. Let's see what this gets. Mana. Do I need this strength? Thorns is just so bad. I don't know how to evaluate the charges gained yet. Just throw that in there. Your cell, your cell. Right, you're... I'm gonna set aside just because I don't know if there's something... I know these aren't recoverable. But I don't know if they can be, like, scrapped for value or what yet. Like, increased value. Let's roll this. Wait, like 20. Whatever. Cast speed. Not great for us, but maybe another build wants that.
Speak up.
This helmet's probably sticking around, right? And I'm pretty confident this bow is sticking around a bit longer. Crossbow. Oh, a spirit gem. These just look so much alike. Level 6 skill gems. Do we want anything? I haven't played with grass grenades yet, or you know what? Actually, I do want to play with some electrical stuff. Let's get some electrical stuff in here. Also, I do want to change up my... Almost out of slots. Oh, we are out of slots. I'm going to start thinking through stuff now. I want to just play around more with my supports a little bit today, chat. Just to... That's not doing anything currently. Explosion radius is 1 meter. I bet this would work well with my grenades. Now I care about strength a little bit. We'll get that later. What I was just saying is, I think I'm going to play around with my support gems a little bit. What's where? Just because, it's not that I've been having that blast, actually. I've been loving my skill gems exactly as they are laid out currently. But we don't learn anything if we don't, like, try anything new. Right, chat? Alright, let's see what Shambrin has to say.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served
Not
her
anymore.
sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakaf, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakaf. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbara's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
I remember when we found her yesterday, chat. We commented on the how awful it must have been to be 1,000 years, and turns out that was a conservative estimate. That sucks.
When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion?
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Are you the gambler?
Browse as long as you like.
No. What are gloves like? Not the best. I mean, we could roll. We're getting kind of low, though, on orbs for the moment. I don't really want to burn through more
Blessings.
in the middle of Act 2. Do you have anything to say?
Greetings.
You do.
You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close. I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night. Time is short.
I'm pretty sure she is. So. Interesting. Risu, you care about any of this? No. And I'm back, chat. Not too long there. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Yeah, I want to go Honey Gates. I did say I wanted to change up my skills. Let's pick something to change right now. I think... I want to see... at least experiment with what scatter shot looks like somewhere other than explosive grenade. I've been loving this pairing. Actually, let's just see really quick what does this fire pattern look like. Huh. So it's not actual LMP, right? Like where you'd end up with that fork. It's a pretty tight grouping. It's like burst fire. Which is probably going to help me pin enemies. Unlike the first shot, right? Maybe? Let's try that. Let's try this combo. I'm interested in trying to pin some people. I love my grenades still. We're definitely giving out grenades like Oprah still. Not stopping that. But you know what? Let's just fix this problem. Instead of throwing 3 of them, we're just going to throw more of them. Twice as many cooldown uses, less cooldown rate. Seems like fun. Anything else we want to swap out just for funsies? This is interesting. Let's not swap 2 things at once. I might come back for this in a second. What was our last thing that we got? Chilling Near Vitality. Alright, we can't use that because it crushes our spirit. Not that it matters, because... we have yet to remember to place our banner. I'm going to try to do that today. Do we want to change what key that's on then? Yes, I think I actually am curious to see what happens if I can remember it if it's on T. Let's try putting it on T, chat. Which means you need to go Control Q. Control Q is a rapid shot. T is our war banner. And I am going to end up placing war banners because I'm trying to select rapid shot. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. All right. Well, let's give it a go anyways. Oh, we just kill them. They're not pinning anybody. Not that that's a bad thing. Maybe end up pinning enemies that are more warranting and just killing those that are less. Not done with it yet. Not done trying it out yet, chat. Let's keep on. I like this mechanic.
Back when I open the gate.
Are we? Oh.
Still works.
I didn't realize we're holding back the statuary.
No mana.
That dude chew through mana a bit. Did I miss? I could have sworn I actually tried to place it. Maybe a fat finger, something else. Shoot. I tried, though. I tried to place the banner. Uh-oh. Ant? The ant? I love the... she's helping out. Not meaningfully yet, but she's trying. She's doing her best, chat. Oh. What have we here? Fire, lightning, and physical damage. Pretty lower on the physical camp, though. Probably not, right? Yeah. All right. That's a nice alchemy shard. Or, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. So I guess alchemy ores are gone then, right? I mean, like I said, I didn't follow. They probably announced that. I don't know what purpose they would serve anymore. Oh, there's an ant under. Wait, is that an ant still? I don't know if that's still. I still don't think that qualifies as an ant. I'm sorry. What's this? Energy shield. Did not mean to pick that up. No. It is a little bit less satisfying with the grenades, though. Yeah, I'm curious about... Number 5. -1. Easy -1, chat. I don't know if that actually made it to the divide at all. It probably did. We just got rid of some spam chat. That's all that happened. Sorry, I was also thinking while that was happening, and I was not saying what I was thinking. I was curious about... Wait, I have faster text somewhere. What's got faster text on it? I know I have... Supports attacks, causing them to attack faster. Cool. We have you on Rapid Shot. I'm not using this right now that much, and I don't even know if this is a good pairing for that per se. Let's see what happens. How does this feel on my grenades? Let's trying to fix that fewer grenade problem here, chat. Because I like the grenades. It's a little better. It's a little better.
Need more mana.
Yeah, mana's gonna be a problem, but I got a mana potion. It's not doing anything. All right, let's go. Grenade for you. Grenade for you. Okay, gotta bring the pinning back. They're running away from the grenade. I think that grenade just bounced off his chest, and that's amazing. I don't know why. I'm sure it's been around forever. Let's see what's down here first. In the south. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Let's try out, what's that new one? Yeah? Oh, it shoots pretty fast. Not doing the most damage. Oh no, we lost our stuff. Without value.
No mana.
Easy clap. That's what he says. Let's get that shard. An Artificer's Orb. First one. Adds a rune socket. Love it. I was figuring there was something for that. Look at all these bodies we can loot, chat. All of these poor impaled corpses that can be turned into value for us. It's 2 slots for a shard. I'm not rolling that. I'm not going to roll that. I will turn that into a shard. I'm not worrying about these. I don't know how they got in there. Likewise. Just keeping a couple things to turn into some shards. Pick up some more for money on the way out. There's something more over here, right? We got it all? Looks like it. Sure.
Eat this.
Pick that up also. So while we're at it, I mean... I guess we can pass some time just rambling, shooting the shit, chat. Talking a little bit about some of our plans for maybe what we got going on forward in the stream. So the stream schedule is currently, I'm scheduled for 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are the same time. Morning streams, and Friday's going to be an evening affair, and I will probably be hitting. Sorry, I'm missing that chat. But we'll be streaming on a lot more frequently than that. I imagine. I just wanted something reasonable that I could commit to, that would be a way for you guys to know when you could reasonably expect on the stream being up. We didn't start correctly today, unfortunately, but we're gonna try to be pretty good about it. And sometimes we'll maybe start earlier than the scheduled time. The goal is to be live at the scheduled time and for a few hours at least. So that you know if you're coming here on that day and that time, you're going to see me. But then we're going to have other streams just kind of as the mood suits. Obviously, for the start here of Path of Exile, we're going to be a little bit degenerate with our schedule, I'm sure. Doing a lot more streaming. Just because it's the, like, I just want to play the game, to be honest. Sure that will be the case. But in addition to the stream, this isn't just a stream, chat. It's not just a channel. This is going to be a community. And we have plans. I have plans for this community. If it's not obvious, I've been preparing for a bit. I've put some thought into some things. So I can't really hide the fact that there was a lot of effort that must have gone into that stream background. So, and that's okay. I don't think there's any reason that we need to be shy about the fact that we brought our A game, chat. It's okay. But what I was saying, we got plans, and this isn't just going to be a stream, a channel. It's going to be a community. So we already got a Discord channel. We want a place where like-minded people can just hang out, have fun, chill after work, and game, and get better at gaming. I'll be honest that so I've been gaming since I was very young, and I hit reasonable competency with it fairly early on, and I kind of actually just coasted for, like, I'd say 10, 15 years. Just like I was beating games and I was having a good time about it for the most part. I was obviously enjoying them. Still my favorite hobby, but I wasn't actively getting better at most of them. And in the last 10 years, I'd say, I've started more and more actually focusing on getting better, putting deliberate thought into action, and improving. Not that I succeed all the time, but the activity itself is rewarding, I find. And looking for a group of people that also enjoy doing that, want to hang out in their free time. Most important thing is that you enjoy gaming and you're a good person that we just want to hang around. No douchebags in the community, shot. Sorry. I got you. Where was I? Yes. So it's community. And a part of that, we have a Discord channel already made. And I will actually probably spend some of the, some nights I'll just actually stream Discord. I think days where I don't, not days, I will still be hitting all scheduled stream times, but there will probably be games or times maybe where the whole Twitch thing doesn't, like I don't want to boot up a full Twitch stream. The thing that comes to my mind is actually I like to do some Mario Kart racing. I have a lot of fun with it, but I don't know if I'm going to get around to setting that up here on stream and doing it actively as part of the Twitch. Maybe that'll just be something I do on Discord, hanging out with some peeps. Peeps. I actually don't usually say that word. That's interesting. Okay, I'll be honest, that there's definitely a non-zero part of my brain that is trying to emulate successful patterns that have been observed. And for the most part, I only emulate the ones that I actually like. There's some part of the brain that wants, you know, like, you ever just said something like hip, I guess? I don't know, like you go with the flow. When I was God, what grade was that? I think it's 6th grade. 6th or 7th grade, so somewhere around 12-ish. I don't know where it came from. Maybe it was just localized to my school, but the word sup became like the coolest thing. I don't remember why that was, but like it seemed to be fairly prevalent for a good 6 months or whatever. It's just like it just sup. It's just like sup. And you would respond to sup with sup, and it's just like it was just you did it because it was cool. Now, granted, I was a child, right? So, little different context, but there's some primitive part of the brain that wants to. I stared at that way too long. I was not actually thinking what I was looking at. Some primitive part of the brain that wants to, fit in, wants to emulate. I mean, monkey see, monkey do, right? It's actually not. There is a biological evolutionary advantage to it. It's not a trivial thing, and it sometimes catches you by surprise, I think. Or at least me. Anyways, going back to what we got planned for the community. So Friday, right now in my conception, long term, it won't work. Short term, obviously, because this depends on having chatters. But community night, Friday nights. At least part of the night, we'll just have a community night, maybe, or maybe it'll be like a every other Friday thing. I don't know. We're gonna feel it out. We're gonna feel it out, chat. Where we, just hang out and play games together. I already have, in anticipation, acquired every Jackbox game. I believe. All of them. So we have plenty of selection there if you guys like Jackbox games, chat. If you've not seen Jackbox games before, it's really cool. It's actually, you only need one screen to play it, insofar as, like, the broadcast screen. But then all of the people that interact and play use their cell phones. So everybody at home gets to play. Usually there's a couple active players and then an audience participation group, because you can't have all that many people doing something at the same time. But without it just becoming absolute chaos. You tell him, Mercenary. You tell him, idiot. Showed him. Got him. Rude. Should we roll this? I'm inclined to say no, but ooh, belt. I did not even notice. That's a belt. Wide belt. I've never seen a wide belt before. That's cool. Wasted a grenade, chat. Good thing they're free. Sorry, I was just looking at the map to see what we've missed so far. I don't think there's anything here. And he loves just calling people morons. Made a good choice. Gotta remember to reload those, chat. Reload our other ammunitions. I'm digging that I have these specialty ammunitions right now, or like that. It feels like they serve a purpose. I'm wondering if there's any space for these on the bar long term.
Our king!
Is this possible?
Ow.
The Maracas will fall!
Ooh.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
This looks bad. Oh, okay. Stand in the circle. Got it. Stand in the circle.
Dethrone you, Sekima!
Not in the beam.
For the king!
Is the circle coming back? Is the circle coming back? Is that the circle?
I shall dethrone you, Sekima,
I think he missed.
and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy!
I don't think that was the circle. No.
The Maracas will fall by my hand!
Ow. Rolled way too early on that.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the
Oh, in the circle. In the circle. Did it. Did it, chat.
I tried to seek peace,
What's
and
this?
the Sekimas disgraced me.
Add time.
This time, we choose war.
Grenades for the ads, chat. Grenades for all of these ads.
We shall finish this, but not today.
What?
Make haste.
Come back.
We must not escape.
I was winning.
I can't just leave, can he?
That's what I'm saying. You can't just leave. Rude. I know we're supposed to flee him, pursue him with haste. I just want to make sure we actually got... Okay, let's say we got everything in the zone. Please?
Quickly.
Quickly.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
What, we're giving up? Well, we just... Sadness. Guess we go home. Wait. I thought we cleared the gates. Shouldn't the caravan be here? Return to the caravan. Speak to Zarka. Is that just that type of return to the caravan? Portal time. Portal time. So I'm guessing, by the way, that this red... I don't know why they remind me of like umbilical cords from Death Stranding. Given the way they all like drift upwards, it feels like there's something up here holding them. I think this is the corruption, I'm guessing. This is what it looks like in its visual style. Looks like in this game. Dr. Zarka.
Jarman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Sweet. I like this reward chat. Also, how clean is that? I'm just thinking back to every major quest, story quest reward, MSQ reward from POE Legacy chat, and sometimes it was amazingly exciting, right? Sometimes it was build defining. I mean, a lot of times you would specifically, I know a lot of people, you know, their build specifically planned on getting specific gems at specific places because they knew they could get them there. Well, you still can with this, right? But you don't ever have that feel bad of like either the only thing, like there's nothing there that's interesting for you, or even sometimes worse, like there is a thing that's good for your class, but you either found it already, so it's like a high level, or like you just, you know, gave up and bought one because it was so important, right? And you couldn't wait that long. And especially for the casual, right? The one that isn't going to think about planning out, oh, I shouldn't buy LMP because I'm going to get it as a quest reward at the end of this next act, right? It's a small thing, but it's nice. I like it. I appreciate there's a lot of value. I'm with value. There's a lot of value to the game that came from this simple change. And I say simple, but I bet you this wasn't like conceptualizing it and then implementing it was far from simple, but it feels simple to me, right? To the gamer. I can conceptualize it, especially in relation to the previous game, very easily, but it solves a lot of pain problems that I may have run into. And I'm not able to right now at least think of what the drawback's going to be. I guess it equalizes the value of all gems of the same level. I'm presuming. So, right, you can no longer have a super chase top tier skill gem. Because anybody can get that gem whenever they want to, as long as they have a corresponding leveled template, or what is this? Uncut gem. And it's a loss, but I don't think that's a big loss, honestly. I don't even know that was fun. Like, I didn't have this problem in the last year when I returned to the game, but I can definitely recall times in my original playthroughs way back in the day, like the 8 whatever years ago of Path of Exile, where I was not able to find I think it was it faster attacks, or there was some support gem that I swear to God, I farmed forever trying to find that stupid gem. And it must have been you're looking for me at the end of it. I was looking for a high quality version of it, or something to that extent. But I did know that there were like greater multiple projectiles was like gold, not gold, because gold didn't exist then. So it would be like finding gold in the game. But I don't know. It seemed like a super rare occurrence. You know, like something like finding a divine or something. And maybe I was just unlucky at that point in time. But either way, it doesn't matter, because that's kind of the point of what I'm talking about, is like RNG's been removed. And RNG has value for sure, but like in your build, in your development, your character progression, I don't know that RNG is particularly fun. I guess it's fun for the person that knows they got really, really lucky, right? So not only did they get lucky, they have to understand how fortunate they were in the first place, which is not the casual, unfortunately, right? It's going to be your more senior on their you know, Path of Exile player that was on their, you know, 15th playthrough or whatever. It's like, oh, I found this skill gem in Act 1. How sick is that? Like, but that's not, I don't think that's adding a lot of value to the game as a whole, right? Anyways, sorry, that was a lot of rambling. I do want to finish listening to what she has to say, but I am going to take a quick break, chat. I'm going to try to remember. Okay, actually, let us add a stream marker. To that point, because I might want to actually, I'm going to try to like curate maybe some of those dialogues so that I am less incentivized to repeat them ad nauseum, so they can be curated. We'll see how that works out for us. Okay, I said I am going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, chat, and then we're going to continue on with, I'm guessing we're probably actually going to go check out that trial or whatever that other side quest we picked up was. Yeah, the trial of the second ones. Curious about that. If you are hanging out, chat, or seeing this later, do please consider giving us a follow. I'd appreciate it greatly. The community we're talking about has to get started somewhere. Thanks, guys. All right, we'll be back just soon. And we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Had a cough. There we are. Let's check, make sure everything's still working all right. Speak into the microphone. We did skip some frames. Not too many though. Less than 0.1%. Gonna keep an eye on that. I'm guessing that's okay. I'm guessing that's wind tolerance. It's not that bad compared to... This is nothing like what I was seeing earlier. So, we're much better off than we were before, chat. By a lot, by a lot, by a lot. Streams live. I see me. I hear me. Right now we're hearing music. Cool. Now we're hearing game. Now we're seeing game. Look at us. Look at us, chat. We're doing it. All right. All right. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is awkward, though. If I'm talking this way, I need the mic in a place where it's going to block that monitor's arm. Could be better, maybe. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go just dump into our stash for a sec. Excuse me. Artificer's Orb. We were just gonna probably turn these just into some shards.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Thank you.
I think he just thanked me, which seems odd because he did me a service. So, very polite though.
What? Ah, the horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekima of Sekimas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes. Those are the 3 elements we will need. This is not the first time sands and cells have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, She proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Obala was made the Sekama of Sekamas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after that.
I remember Garkon. That one was the wife of Sin, right? I think it was Sin's wife.
Stay in sight.
But there are two that I got confused. Did she say stay in sight?
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
All right. Well, let's
You have your orders.
orders. Excuse you? Is she paying me? Because I'm a mercenary. If I'm getting paid, you know. But I want, we need to negotiate rates first. This one was the trial. Yeah, I wanted to go to the trial. Wait, level 22, 21. So this one was 20. So we're only skipping one level if we go here first. Let's do that. What's the worst that can happen, chat? We lost the sun again. What do we do, chat? We blocked out the sun again. I didn't even do anything. I didn't touch any Val or pyramid. Shit. Oh, wait, did I? I didn't clear. We didn't use our inventory stuff.
Speak up.
Here's so 8 of 75 versus 10 of, so that's 9 in fraction uses. This is 9 in a fraction uses, so it's whatever. Do we want to roll this? I'll hold on to it in case I'm desperate. You, I don't think I... I don't know that that's a bad... Given what I've found so far, if I was doing a mall, I think I'd probably be pretty happy with that find. No, they're both T1s, the physicals. Either way, I want the shard, obviously. I don't care about that mall. And I looked at you, And you do less DPS though, I'm pretty sure. So let's just get a shard. I hoard rings and jewelry and stuff, chat. I don't even bother thinking about it a lot of time. I just store it there and sorry, I thought I heard something. And then forget about them forever. But sometimes you come back, right? And you find that ring that you forgot about that you had set aside. And you're so happy because it's just perfect. It's got like just, or near enough perfect that, you know, it can be made to fit your build and even hurting on this current build. So. Got in the Reclord, chat. +1. Easy clap. I don't know that there's a magic I've had yet that I'd be happy upgrading, just because I think all of our tiers are way too low, so I'm not stressing. Let's just start stockpiling those, but let's stash that. Flash charges gained is pretty nice. How do we get flash charges again? Killing monsters, yeah, okay. So we still do get them, but we just don't get them from the trash mobs anymore, right? In the boss fights. I'm gonna keep the life recovery for now. But this counts as jewelry. Totem. This works with our grenades, chat.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
And gas clouds?
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades.
That seems like fun, chat.
Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard.
Alright, I don't think I want to do anything with electricity right now. I want to focus down. I mean, actually, I kind of want to focus ice. But I do like my grenades a lot. A lot. I mean, I don't know. I guess the stream description probably doesn't come through the YouTube video if that's where you're watching it. But otherwise, you know, I like the grenades, chat. I like the grenades, chat. Giving them out like Oprah. Everybody gets one, and I think I just for the meme, I'm gonna go with this one. Which means I'm probably going back to the LMP version of my grenades, the scatter shot. I have been enjoying the scatter shot on the crossbow. All right, first of all, let's you know, I don't, like I said, I about this because I was curious about it. I mean, I'm not doing anything with lightning right now. thought we had another support chat. Not. Nope. Darn. What are you for? Alright, one of you is because I don't know if quality has any effect on baubles yet. Or bottles. I think you're just an accident. Do I want the... Actually, I want the shard. Goodbye.
Tell your tale.
I like amulets. No, that's a good amulet. I'm not looking to replace that right now. All right. Okay, we cleared our inventory. That's what we wanted to do. We also wanted to look. So we don't have another support gem, but that doesn't mean we don't have a support gem to use that we want to use on explosive shot. Has knockbacks and converts physical to fire. 1 bolt per clip. More ignite. Right now, I'm actually just kind of interested in maybe using this strategically, though. Right? And, using it to trigger grenades, maybe. Because that seems pretty fun. So if I move Scattershot back, we don't want second wind anyways. So second wind, oh, yeah, it makes sense. It's a nice interface though. What? Well, it'd probably be a little more obvious, I guess. Or is this the only skill that it can go in? Okay, yeah, this is literally... You know what, let's just go do some stuff first. I don't feel like I got enough of a chance to play with my change to earlier. You know what I'm saying? The scatter shot on the bolt. I just want to do a little bit more of it. Wait, did we already travel? Yeah.
I wonder if by Marikath wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
Was there? I didn't look. Was there anything over here? Oh, just the lore.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zarok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Ooh. Relic altar. Place your barya. Oh, I guess dash here. That's nice. Ooh. So is this like lab? It's not lab, right? I mean, so Labyrinth was fun the first couple times. Oh. What?
I will serve.
Wait, you're the one, right? The one that we freed. So wait, no, it's not like lab. Sanctum?
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
At least I've got some help in here.
She's remarkably chill for having just spent thousands of years being tortured nonstop. Just saying. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you, so they're just less effective? Multiplicative, that's good to know. I mean, it made sense. That's cool. They tell you the diminishing returns on rarity of mob in the tooltip. I love this. I love the notion that I may not need to go to a wiki to learn how to play the game well. It's still going to be incredibly complex, I'm sure. I mean, I would be a bit disappointed if this game doesn't deliver on the complexity, and doesn't look like that's going to be a problem. But just being able to do it all in the game is going to be great. Additionally, slows have 10% less effect on all monsters for each player in the area beyond the first. Good to remember. Hey, look at that. It's nice that it tells you about the stacking, too. Oh. So I found this chat. This pin feature. When I was looking at these guys. My skills down here. So just for anybody who's seeing this on the VOD and wants to understand what I've just done, okay, by holding the Alt key, you in general can see like more details about the information. And it actually used to be just like only the item that was directly under the cursor. What they've done here so that you can actually mouse into the box is really nice. I love this. But they even went further and like decided to let you, if you click on the little pin button up there in the top right, it's just going to stay. I wonder if this... Hell yeah! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go, GGG. This is awesome. Very nice. I am impressed. I love this. I retract every eye roll that I gave this feature down here having it. I didn't understand yet because I thought that this was a very clever or an attempted clever implementation for a way to like build your own status icons, right? Because shoot. Thank you. Sorry, I'm
Go with the wind.
oops. I forgot that was in that dialogue all this time. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna point at my screen, chat, so that you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so up here in the top left, right? Permafrost bolts. Right here is my permafrost bolts, and I got to pin it, and it's actually cool. If you look, it's tracking my reload stats. And so I actually am very fascinated about this because I would like to do it for this high velocity rounds. Bam. Because it's kind of nice that it even shows you the selection icon. It's up here. There, that's why. Because I had the chance to get a free bullet. And it actually would be really nice to know when I got that free bullet visually immediately. And it kind of seems like, so this could almost be like a build your own status bar, right? Because they've dramatically fixed the status bar hell that was the problem before, which is also very good. And I was complaining a little bit, just like, well, it looks like they just didn't quite get all the way through this idea, right? Because like this is impractical. If you're going to like try tiling these on your screen. In fact, maybe I don't even know if they'd stay up now that I think about it, since what I've just experienced. Does it always stay up? Cross menus. Looks like it might. Maybe just because it's always on the HUD, so it doesn't ever go away. You're right. That actually still would be a fantastic feature. I would love this whole like build your own HUD, because like what if you're the type of like what if I just really have a massive monitor, or I want to I don't know, maybe even let's just something. I have a vision impairment that makes it hard to see my periphery. Like I can do this, I can have fun playing the game that way, you know. And if these were a little bit resizable, or better yet, if we didn't have bold texted, you know, all that stuff, that's really cool. And so, but this wasn't actually, I don't think this is the intended feature, obviously. I've just discovered that it's not. This is to allow you to do nesting of all of their very awesome, there's nothing to nest in here. You get the point. They're very awesome help system now. I do still want to see, I have lamented the fact that I haven't seen a help system yet in here. I still would like to see that. But the fact that, I mean, this is the promise of not needing to go to a wiki in order to understand the base mechanics of the game, like ever, right? As long as you have the patience, the thing that you're curious about, the thing that you want to know, you can just drill in down deep, understanding. Look at that, it doesn't even get rid of the other ones you've pinned once you've closed the parent window. They all go away once I close that, I think? No. They went away before, maybe it was because of the quest giver, or maybe I closed them manually, I wasn't paying attention. But either way, this is great. I don't know how this feels on controller. I'm hopeful that they've thought that through. Because this would be a very big disparity in experience between console or controller-based users and mouse and keyboard users. And I very well may become a controller-based user, chat. Right now I'm just rocking the mouse and keyboard because that's what I historically do for Path of Exile. But I am interested, especially now that the WASD is... And the WASD has felt great for Mercenary. I know that, I guess in part, it was intended for Mercenary. Like, it was highly considered. So that makes sense. But it's felt great. Sorry, what was... I was actually playing a game, though, here, chat. So we have a Relic Player Suite. I'm guessing this is the same kind of thing as we were doing with Sanctum. There's the other one. It's awesome. Same thing. Cool.
This better be worth it.
Everything still looks good, chat, I think. Still looks good. Okay. Oh no, what? Oh, please tell me I didn't accidentally just... So what just happened was my mouse was in a different window, and when it came to click back, I think it was glowing before. Why did it stop glowing? Because it thought I was quitting. Which I guess means you can come back to this later. That's pretty cool. Wait.
Blessings.
Tell me what I need to know.
I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small.
Guess it's timed.
If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it.
Harsh.
I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine.
I will point it was pretty far from eternity, but I understand the sentiment she's trying to express. I've rambled enough, chat, but I do have some thoughts on eternity.
The role of advisor is strictly
Another time.
bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the plains of Vastiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? Go with the winds.
Okay, enter. I don't even know if this needs to be active officially, but I'm gonna pretend it does because it looks cool. Test of strength. Test of strength.
Here goes nothing.
Death crystal. Find disable all the crystals. Any crystal still active when the timer expires will damage you. Where's my timer? Does it not start yet? Sorry, I'm looking to make sure I understand the HUD. I'm pretty sure it hasn't started yet. Maybe because I haven't moved yet. Honor. Keys. I don't know what that is. Honor is an additional resource you have to manage within the trial of Sycamas. A percentage of the damage you take from enemies will be taken from your honor. If your honor reaches 0, the trial has failed. Okay, yeah, it's Sanctum. Keys presumably open doors. This is some kind of resource or another. I'll find out later. This is what a death crystal looks like, and I have to break them. Cool. Inventory is still fine. No crystal there. We're looking for... I see the timer now, though, chat. Oh, the timer resets. This is a block. I don't feel like I destroyed that. I feel like more like I walked over that. I guess it says disable, so that means I'm clicking on it. I wonder if I can come back for all of these chests that I'm skipping now, chat. We'll learn later. Very soon, actually. Get a couple kills in here while we have a second. 13, 12. Ooh, we got Sacred Water. Okay, so killing these things is actually useful then. Grenades. I realized I don't think I've assigned my new skill. Complete.
Endurance.
Where? There. Try it on R for now. Okay, so it looks like timer's stopped. Presuming we can go back and look at those chests now, but we still take honor damage if we decide to take any hits. Let's not do that if we can avoid it. I want to see if those chests are still there. Or did they go away? No, they're still there. Guarded helm, armor evasion, sure. We'll maybe roll that. Rawhide boots, evasion. 15, probably not good enough. Doesn't matter what you roll on them. Most likely, at least. Oh, let's not get trapped. try to cleave me. Doesn't look like we've taken much damage. Only 13 so far.
Simple enough.
Leveling up, easy clap, bronze key. That's what we want. We want some good stuff here. An emerald. Tapestry relic. Feeling rewarded for killing that rare, chat. Do I lose all my shit if I die? That's an item. Sorry, chat. I was so busy looking at my ammo stuff. I'm just wandering off, and I think this is the direction we want to go. I was intending to go there. You can see. There's a wall. There's a wall. Nothing. Wait. Yeah, really nothing.
Reloading.
I want to see what this one feels like. Oh, right. Naturally. We have a break between our trials. Restore 115 of my honor if I want to spend 5, I guess. I don't think that seems like a good deal. Awards a sacred water fountain. Afflicts you with red smoke. Still doesn't want to tell me what red smoke is. Probably deliberate now, though. Oh, wait, no, that's what that is. Room types are unknown, I'm guessing. You cannot restore honor. Lose 30 sacred water. Bronze key, silver key, sacred water. But this one can get us to a gold key. This one's going to get us a water fountain again. I really don't like not knowing the room types, because it removes the strategy, the strategization aspect of it. Like you just rolling dice then, right? Which could go really well. Cannot restore honor. Removed after killing this guy. So I'm gambling that my first run through this, I'm going to be able to do pretty flawlessly. Or I can just take this bronze key here and just lose whatever. Seems pretty smart, to be honest. But what this is then... Awards a shine. We can start heading back up at least. We're not locked in the bottom path. I don't know. The gold key is clearly appealing, and this is the only one that can get it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going to... Gosh, this is fun, though. It's actually a fun, challenging decision. I kind of want that gold key. But is that too greedy, chat? I don't even know what it is. It could be useless. It could be bad. It could be terrible. It could be... Maybe just silver is fine. Go silver. Gamble on the fact that I'm going to be able to avoid taking damage for the most part. Go all the way to the boss. Oh. Sorry, chat. I just realized something. Wait. Maybe that's just... Sorry, I'm a software engineer. This looks like a graph to me, right? Which I was looking at this... I interpreted these by default as directed edges, which probably doesn't mean much to anyone who's actually watching. But it only goes this way. These look like they maybe go both directions. I don't know if that's true. I'll have to check just to learn. This might just be a flourish that's on this icon. It looks like an arrow, right? It looks like you can go this direction, and then you can go here. You can also go back here and then here, and that'd be actually really interesting. I don't know I'm going to count on that yet. So we're going to presume we can't, and I think that... I think we're going to YOLO through red smoke. So we'll hit this room, and then this is next no matter what. We should... I don't think this will change. So we get to know what the room was, at least, to get our key, and then hopefully there's a way to remove it before we get all the way to the boss. I don't know how punishing this hemorrhage is. So I don't want to... I don't want to gamble that... I don't know how much damage is going to come my way, so I think this is fine. I am going to take a quick break, though, before we advance, chat. I think just make sure I use the restroom, keep us going. I don't think anybody's actually live viewing right now anyways, so Bob viewers, you can just fast forward for a minute. Be back in a second. All right. And we're back shot. Right. I had decided that we're going with red smoke, which I actually don't feel great about. But Sacred Water Fountain, is that a boon? I think that's a boon, right? Because the shrine would restore honor, so. Hi, Sophia. We can't be very chatty, though, baby. We cannot be very chatty. If you want to sit, that's fine. Say hi to the camera. Not the microphone. Say hi. Hi. Who's the pretty? Yeah, you're very pretty. All right. Let's do it. I wonder if this is going to be present on every what would you call this space? Like the in-between rooms space. Antechamber? Oh. Red smoke. Defeat all rare monsters in the area. Okay. Oh, it doesn't start to click. Very nice, very nice. Let us begin.
Here it comes!
Oh, let's try not to do that. Standing in damage is bad. Especially when your life is a limited resource. But technically it's always, you know what I mean right now. It's
Another notch on me helmet.
nice. Exalted Orb.
Better than coin.
Aged cuffs. I'll hold on to it for now. Yes, good girl. Good girl. Every once in a while, you just gotta make sure you give her a little bit of attention. Otherwise, she starts wondering why she's been forgotten about. And she starts, you know, poking her face up more and into the keyboard or mouse area. And for the most part, she's actually quite easy to play games with in the computer chair while playing with mouse and keyboard. Sometimes the couch not as much. I really am liking Scattershot on this just generic crossbow round. Oh no! Get that stuff off of me. Again, loving, I mean, visual clarity is pretty clear here. And I don't, like, this is,
A great challenge overcome.
I'm feeling great about the Sanctum game mode being a lot more satisfying, at least for a lot more diverse set of builds in POE 2. Hopefully, because of the fact that it's just, at least right now, it's looking like the gameplay suits it a little better. Maybe my experience is a little different because of the fact that I've chosen Mercenary. Like, kind of feels like Mercenary was always meant for this. Ow. If you know what I mean. Oh. I think I want to move that power shot, or the explosive shot, over to the default. So I don't hit the control key. You know what, let's try putting it on R for a bit.
Reloading.
And then let's just swap them, yeah? Not rapid shot, which one was the... There. Alright, ooh. Is there anything to indicate that I don't get to keep these if I die? Think about heist. Doesn't look it. Yes, you are still loved. You are still loved. No need to move. No need to, Ooh, push for greater attention. Oh, is it full? That's right, I got the notif.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, well, we know what the next room is supposed to be. It's supposed to be this one. Oh, just room types. Unknown encounter, unknown encounter. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't understand. I thought basically all of these would become question marks, like empty circles. That it would just say empty. And so this is an escape trial. This is a chalice trial. Those are the activities that we did. And maybe that's a great impact on how we choose to progress, or at least for certain people. And so that's the penalty. That's fine. I actually didn't care because I don't know what they all are yet, so it doesn't actually matter. I feel super happy with my choice now. And I think I still want that gold key. Let's get that gold key, chat. And where to put our skill points. We were going for damage. Now that I'm reading this again, I don't know. No, if that's as good as I want it to be. It all depends on accuracy. Can't pin this one? So they definitely kept Blight. Or the anointment concept in some way. That's good to know. I still don't know how to use these. Where's the crossbow node? Like, is there a search? I really want those, chat. I really want these too. Mistakes were made, chat. This is why the respect system is great. We're gonna have to look at a way to get down here. Which may be like sooner than filling out our tree, right? So I might actually reallocate those later. Is this the only crossbow stuff though? Seriously? What are these? These are damage. Oh, incentive for an incentive as to switch ammo types. Ooh, I like this. Reusable ammunition. Oh, how clever. They made it look like a crossbow. It's very clever, chat. Kind of feel like there should be a line here and here. That'd probably be too broken, I guess, if these were that easily accessible. Well, we're not getting there right now. If we were to get there, it's probably... So let's see. Let's say pretend we don't want any of those. This is the path we would take then? Projectile damage, projectile damage. Interesting. I'm just realizing, is there almost no way to traverse that doesn't involve hitting all... Like, all of these patterns don't have any kind of connections through the middle of them. Except for, like, this has one. Like, it's very rare that there's a way to, like, skip these collections of stat nodes. We're going to want that anyways. This is a lot of stat nodes, unless you really specifically want something off of this cluster here, which I don't know. I might be able to back in through it down here anyways. Or, I mean, we're going like right here probably, so it's 3. Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head, chat. We're definitely going to be respecting later. So that I don't like these nodes, I do. I just might want to prioritize some of these first. These were the closest to me visually speaking. And they were relevant. But I also knew that I would be respecting. Like, that's part of the reason why we didn't stress about it too much. Anyways, this is the way we're going. Let's just get projectile damage for now. And we're going to probably come back and respec later. We decided we want the skull key. So we... Interesting. Question mark? Question mark. Sand hourglass. Survive waves of monsters. Okay. Killing the rares helps. 1 minute.
Bye-bye! No mana!
There's a rare. There's a rare, chat. Let's kill it. Shit. Trapped a little bit. Getting trapped do suck a lot more, I guess, here, huh? Oh, we're not going to benefit from the time, but let's see if we can get some gold or something out of this guy. Come on, kill him.
Easy.
Got him, chat.
Close.
Reloading.
Curious. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I actually shoot past the grenade. Yeah, it doesn't. Even if I'm directly over it.
More mana.
Oh, that's a lot of ammo. That's why that's a lot of mana. Oh. Silly me, silly me. This one seems good. What's the penalty? Okay, so this guy is always going here. Wait, can I go backwards? No. This is okay. I mean, we didn't kind of think, but for the record, these do look like double directional arrows, and to a software engineer reading a graph, that looks like it's bidirectional. Seems good. Merchant seems neat, nice. What is it? I wonder what it means to venerate a Marraketh shrine. Do we have a silver key? No, I understand the key's better. I think we have a silver key, don't we, chat? Wait, it's in the HUD. Do I have to close? No, we don't. We have gold and we have a bronze, so that's that. Then let's go to the merchant. Merchant seems fine. Costly aid might suck. Might not. Let's do it, chat. Blood chalice.
Fire in the hole!
Can't forget about the fact that this does more damage to mobilized enemies, chat. Easy. You heard him. Easy. Got a shard? Regal shard. Love him. Maybe. Not today. I love that, like, if you're a player that doesn't like to deal with time stress, you can probably do these in a way that avoids time stress. Or possibly. Maybe you can minimize it, I guess. Can't fire this far? You can. Venom.
Need more mana.
Yeah, we do. Mana regen might become a problem at some point in the future, chat. Ooh, got some rares.
A great challenge overcome.
Great challenge, overcome. I like it. Long belts. Charm effect duration. I'm not sacrificing 8 slots. That's the way I came in, right? Yeah. It's nice they got rid of like the little loading zone between the chamber and the next. They just open a door for you to walk in. Seems great. Love it. Restore honor. Nice. Said we get honor on entering a boss room, chat. Which means that I imagine that takes effect before combat, which would be nice. Just top you up a little bit before you fight a boss. Especially since we have some minor afflictions about to happen to us. Because we don't have any choices from here. We gotta go this direction.
Reloading.
Death crystal. It's a race. I guess it's probably really bad not to get to the first crystal, because that probably is just a one-shot, right? I'll just revisit anything that's important.
Not yet. Need more time.
Oh, you guys are attacking. And we got plenty of time now. Unless there's some mechanic at the end that makes it hard to click the death crystals. Wrong gameplay, actually. That's great. That was wasted. I mean, okay, is it wasted if it doesn't cost anything? I guess it costs mana. Ooh. I've seen a mechanic like this in my skills. Those... I wonder if they can make those do damage to me. Oh yeah, let's not forget the fact that we're on timer.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, I think I like that combo with the grenades a lot better than the heater gun. It just feels a little more natural. Oh, that's lame. I wasn't paying close attention. Yeah, I thought there might have been a couple chests somewhere. Empty. Empty. Oh, maybe they're always empty after. That would make sense, actually. If they get emptied out
Reloading.
after the last death crystal or something, so that you cannot... Like, you have to make a choice actively in the gameplay. Am I going for this? Maybe. Still don't know. If we open enough of them, we'll figure it out. We still gotta kill some enemies though, that's nice. Okay, now we do get something. That feels pretty small. From... a rare chest. I'm curious if there's some kind of like negative modifier being applied to the chests once. I haven't opened enough during yet to compare, so I can't say. It just feels a little empty. Maybe that's just what chests are like in this area.
I shall aid you.
That's it? That's all we can afford right now? Damn. Oh, so close.
Use that well.
Use what well? I don't see a well. Have I been missing these? Or is this the first one that...
The Akaras have embraced the trial. It is fortuitous that the Sisters of the Sands understand the value of tradition. even those that are forged anew. Zarok has started the process of blessing the holes within. It worried some sisters, but he means well, and I believe it will bring luck to the aspirants who come here.
Sorry, chat. Just checking up on things. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Everything looks okay, chat.
Reloading.
Good. Alright, so there's no stash or anything, right? Like, I'm forced to make it. This is the penalties. Like, I'm forced to make a choice about what I want to pick up and carry out with me. I'm betting there's a stash after. And that's probably the way it was before, and so that's not any great revelation. Interesting. It awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Honestly, I kind of want to go with a bronze key so that I can hit this merchant, maybe. Yeah. I mean, silver was obviously better than bronze, but... I got some more on. I gotta go kill him. Come on, circle. Got him. Got him, chat. Oh. Banner placement. Can I pick it up? Can I walk out of it and keep part of it? No. That's always the problem with the banners. Like, I wish there's like a way to... You gotta make sure you want them there. How do I keep unhiding? Damn. Oh? We'll take that. If we can get it, we gotta get our dexterity, obviously. But we can do that, chat. We can do that. Let's make sure we don't lose this. That chest plate looks like it's going to be a nice upgrade for us. Worth it. Wait, what are tempered mets again? Strength, armor.
Eat this!
This was a little easier to blast. Might these urns. Like clicking them. Okay, there's definitely not always a thing. Lore. Oh, that's cool. What did we decide on? What's our water or whatever it is? 306. So maybe you can buy something? Maybe? Because I don't need the honor, right, chat? Wait, these give water. So we're setting up for the next level. So is the Defender. And let's see what the... I mean, the Dark Pit, honestly, is the one that's also the least intimidating to me right now, as far as the penalties were concerned. Dark Pit giving us negative... Or not negative, plus 100% damage taken on traps. There weren't many traps that I've been really afraid of yet. So I felt fine about it. Here's some traps, chat. Found them. So this is just like a trap chamber. Probably find the exit. Yes, that's our... Oh, and they've got these blocked passages that don't look blocked on the map, so you have to walk to them, or maybe there's a way to open them even. That I'll find later. That's gonna be fun. I really regret my decisions. Should be easy enough. Did that enemy... Was that an enemy? Did they just get crushed, or is that just like decoration? Is there anything you think over here that's actually worth? I don't see anything. I don't think there's anything worth. I think we can just go this way. So it's a rotation. So wait, can we just like get by on the edge here without actually worrying about it? There's a chest up there though. Is this where we're supposed to go? Or is this the way we came for a lever? Oh. We're trapped, chat. We trapped ourselves. We fell for the oldest trip in the books. Now we have to go through this one. Awesome. Really? Sorry, chat focused. Avoiding all of these damn traps that I decided to make more powerful. I think we're almost there, though, I'm guessing. Hey, look, a rare chest, though. The guy hit the other guy. That's great. Stop cock blocking your bros, man. They're just trying to roll on and attack me. Uh-oh. This was also a guide, so we toggled every active gate, I think. So everything that was open became closed. That's my supposition. I actually don't remember the state of each gate. But given the pathing we took, like, it kind of makes sense, you know? This is so much infinitely preferable to that lightning spam bullshit from hell. Thank you for finally fixing that. GGG. Thank you. I hope this is how it's so much better. Maybe it becomes problematic when there's 1,000. Hopefully there's never 1,000 enemies, to be honest, on screen at once. I am loving the density that we're dealing with right now. I kind of hope we stay kind of reasonably close-ish to this density with just added challenge to the mobs themselves, right? Like, I don't want a million mobs. I want to get challenge / reasonable loot. I mean, let's be honest, towards the end, most of them weren't challenge. I'd rather fewer mobs that are more challenging and more rewarding, personally.
I shall aid you.
Still can't get this one, but everything else looks like it's open. More defense. I like movement speed, chat, but I haven't been taking a lot of damage either. It's like investing in the future. Take more to get double your investments going forward. Don't know what they are. I think let's just get defense just because it seems... The movement speed could be big with traps and things, chat. I think I do that, actually.
Go with strength. May that serve you.
Whee! I love it. I run. Go zoom.
The Akaras have embraced the trial. It is fortuitous that the Sisters of the Sands understand the value of tradition, even those that are forged anew. Zarok has started the process of blessing the halls within. It worried some sisters, but he means well, and I believe it will bring luck to the aspirants who come here.
All right. Sweet. This was what I was hoping was the case. All right, we're going to take on the boss, chat. And whatever happens after, we're just going to take a break. Hopefully you're going to be taking a break after killing the boss and deciding to advance or to continue with the story, because I'm guessing we have the option to set aside this trial.
Steel yourself.
Or maybe because it's the story one, we only have to do the first.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Stand clear.
Stand clear of what?
Reloading.
So I'm trying to figure out, does the red ice bolt mean he's vulnerable to ice, or ice snowflake? The snowflake. Doesn't look like he's particularly vulnerable. Ow. He's got a good health bar doing that, doesn't he, chat? I see. She's giving the vocal cue for his AoE.
Beware of what falls.
Looks like we're doing alright, chat.
Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam.
That's very, very, very specific. Look out for the slam. Love it. Ow.
Look out for the slam.
Ow. Okay, I didn't see that.
Beware of what falls.
But, no, I don't. How did I manage that? Shit.
Stand clear.
Love the music, guys.
I have had enough of you!
Right?
I knew.
Right? Relic altar slots unlocked. Regal shard.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do we get a bank? We get a bank. Converts your leftover sacred water to keys. That's cool. That's cool. Look at that. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize. I mean, it is Labyrinth. I guess, conceptually. Although, so much better. So much better. I love this. This is great. Everything is great about this. Let's just save valuables really quick. I don't see the relic altar yet. I don't know that I have a sale. Let's just throw things in chat. We'll sell this stuff in a bit. Yeah. Just want to make sure I have space in case I need it. Going back to town. tab 3 is the one that we're going to like empty out. Chat. I'll leaving that in my inventory just so that I can remember.
Let's plan.
Okay, so you also have a vendor here.
Use that well.
So this is the promised wisdom.
Gonna be honest, chat, I haven't looked actually at either of these. Witch Hunter or Gemlin Legionnaire? Gemling Legionnaire. The more you embrace virtue gems, the more power they offer. Witch Hunter, there's something very wrong with this world and you're going to fix it. Oh, that's cool. It's like Lori, too. That's nice. Like, why? He's no virtue gems. Yes, so it's we got here. Weapon Master. 20 passive skill points become weapon set skill points. Well, if I knew what... if I knew how to use those yet... Maybe I just can't have a second weapon equipped yet. Or something. Oh, I have to think this through, chat. I gotta think about these things. Less cost of skills. More attribute credits. You have to dump all your stuff into attributes. But you get an extra level. Quality, so your skills become stronger. Three additional skill slots. I hadn't imagined having more than... Cold resistance. Laser resistance is based on your gems. More damage based on their missing concentration. %10 chance for enemies you can explode, dealing their maximum. I'm honestly feeling a little bit more interested in Witch Hunter right now. Oh. Interesting. So you reduce your buffs, or not your just your defenses. All right, I have to. I needed to take a. This is still here, right? Oh God, what happens if I DC while I haven't made this choice? We're just going to risk it. Because I do need to take a quick break, chat. So I will be right back. All right, chat. Got coffee. Help charge me up a little bit. This obviously is the most important thing we have to do here. I didn't realize that we were at our ascendancy already. I don't know if maybe this got maybe this isn't where this belongs. Actually, it feels, I don't know. Part of this feels very much like the trial. Like you got these chests at the end, right? But also part of it feels a lot like Sanctum. It's possible this has been shoehorned in here because the actual place you're supposed to ascend is in like Act 5, right, chat? And they know that's not in here yet, but they want to test the ascendancy system, so they're like, well, let's just throw it in here. Either way, I'm partially, I think, so I'm actually really torn. The Legionnaire looks like he's going to get a lot stronger skills and a lot more skills. He's going to use them very freely. Right, your skill level goes up, but they have more attribute requirements, lower costs. So that means you can use more skills, but you have to make sure that you're statted better for them. The quality is literally just going to be increasing damage probably, or like cooldown and things like that. 2 copies of the same support. I didn't miss that so far. That's actually pretty big. That's pretty big. Sorry, chat. I'm on the wrong screen. But good news. Good news. The tablet worked. We're learning, chat. We're learning, chat. Let's fucking go. All right. I'm not supposed to use the F word so much. If I don't want to check the box that says this is excessive language stream. And I don't think I want to check the box, not because I'm against using foul language or that there won't be any cursing on this stream. There will be cursing. But that one seems to count different, I think. Like, you can use shit, damn, and hell all you want, but there's a couple they don't want you to say very often. And they even put it in the TOS that, like, it's okay as it's, like, if it happens as, like, an outburst or whatever, but it just can't be, like, part of the stream. And so that's why I think I'm okay not having the box checked for now. But, I mean, if somebody, especially from Twitch, I mean, if somebody from Twitch wants to clarify that I have, my understanding is incorrect, of course I will change that preference. We're back at the screen, though. Looking at our ascendancy, that's what I was talking about, and I was leaning towards Witch Hunter. I might still be Witch Hunter. I did not see yet this gem studded here. That's pretty big. We could use 2 copies of the same support gem. This route. So we can have LMP on both our grenades and on our crossbow shot, guys, if we want it. LMP, I keep saying it's a scar shot. That's what it's called. A lesser multiple projectiles. LMP is what I'm used to it conceptually, but that doesn't even behave the same as LMP did, so it isn't actually the same skill. This just gets you some res, which is good, but not what I want out of my ascendancy, really. Okay. So you're gonna get paid off more for the stats that you need to have. You need to get stats to support your skill gems. And so your bonuses are going to be doubled, and then you get to increase your attributes a bit. Oh, shit. This is actually maybe useful. Oh, hold on. So wait, these are reducing attribute requirements. This one increases them. But you don't technically have to take that. I'm guessing. 3 additional skill slots is fun. So we could add even more skills into our rotation. It's funny, these patterns look, they're different. They are different, obviously. It's got an interesting design space. What do we got here? 20 passive skill points per weapon set. I don't actually hate that idea. I don't know how to use them yet. I'm presuming I'll be able to. And playing with weapon swapping could be interesting. What is this? Oh, so it's like a free... It's like Culling Strike, but for full life enemies? But... not culling, because it don't kill anybody. Interesting. Oh, that would be interesting if it triggered off of something that wants enemies not on full life. Right? If there's a skill, because it says before the damage of the hit is applied, right? So if the damage of the hit was somehow caring that the life was not full, that would be useful in that instance. For sure. Hey, there's Culling Strike. 30% or below. 20, 10, unique, 5. Enemies have less cooldown recovery rate the lower their concentration, scaling down to 50% less cooldown recovery rate when concentration is 0. So they attack slower, or they use their skills slower. So you get to break their concentration. They get 10% of concentration if they haven't lost concentration. So interesting. So they're just... So you take it away, you give it back. Well, you don't give it back, but... But you get to deal more damage based on missing concentration, and which you're going to have missing concentration here. Right? Maximum concentration is decreased. I'm presuming that difference is missing, or is it only if you've dealt damage? I don't know how to phrase that question. I have to think about it. Okay, I don't know what source reward is. Oh, never mind. That's what we were looking at before. So barrier passively manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depleted. The barrier instantly charges to its full value after taking it. So it's like its own different energy shield that only takes elemental damage from hits. It recharges after 10 seconds, 9.4. Elemental is taken from the barrier before life mana energy shield. 30% of your armor and evasion rating. Yeah, it's not a bad defensive. Plus, you get these 2 nodes that boost your defense. And you get to boost its recovery speed, too. This just seems like fun. This seems maybe sneakily powerful. It's a tough choice, chat. Sentences are always a tough choice. I want to make the presumption that this is not reversible. I was curious to see if there was going to be like a video that would play. You know? Part of me is really drawn to the idea of more skills. Like this path right here especially, so you get 3 skill slots and then you use 2 copies of the same support gem and different skills. That could be really powerful. Really powerful. Part of me also wants to deal with the constraint that's been placed, right? Because I've never had this constraint placed on us before, and we're gonna do probably both of these sooner or later, I'm guessing, realistically speaking. So it's not like, and I actually kind of like this idea of playing with weapon sets points, although I'm guessing I can't afford it all, obviously. So then I'm not getting my defense, maybe. I'm trying to assess this one. It's kind of hard. This is maybe sneakily powerful. Very sneakily powerful. I mean, I don't know if it's sneaky, but like it might be. This one seems harder to assess, to be honest. And that makes me kind of curious about it. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Dark times call for a dark profession.
We're a witch hunter, chat. We're a witch hunter, chat. Alright. What do you have to say about that? Wait, can I still... I wonder... Hopefully I don't lose this opportunity by talking to her.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you.
Okay, so I mean, this feels like it fits pretty well.
I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Cool. So she's gonna hang around here.
If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do.
Okay, so this one was like basically a story iteration. And I'm presuming we could retry it as many times as we needed to, even though it feels like a evil one-shot. I'm guessing you could. There's some way around retrying it if you fail. Shield cache, armor cache, body armor cache, mage. That's interesting. So which we have 1 gold, 3 bronze. So we get to open almost all of these. Well, I mean, we gotta do mysterious, right, chat? And I mean, we don't need a body armor, maybe. I figure out how to get the dexterity for that. All right, some gold. Skill gem. Yeah, let's take the helmet. Helmet is not great. Can roll that, I guess. Cold res. Yeah, no. Okay, we now have no silver keys, but let's get, well, I don't want a shield, so. Don't really want that either, but. No more keys.
I shall aid you.
Yeah, we have no water now.
Use that web.
Okay, nothing else here. Cool. Cool. Did it, chat. Trial of the schemas. We don't have any coins. Okay, we can put into a relic locker. Oops. These things, right? I'm not gonna cry about these wisdom scrolls. Monsters taking increased damage is nice. I don't. What does this one do? Light-footed seal. This gets you more honor. What does that one do? This item level's 23 though. Okay. We're probably we should go visit town either way. I mean, I think we're done here, right? Looks like there's all to this town. Where? Caravan where?
Young one.
Just checking on the stream chat. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're doing all right. Am I always peeking a little? Yeah, it looks like I'm peeking a bit if I talk into the microphone directly. I'm gonna have to check that. Hello, Sophia. Say hi to Sophia, chat. She is back. Welcome back, Sophia. So we're going to clear it. Let's keep on top of clearing our inventory. If I don't, it will get bad soon. Oh wait, we're probably disenchanting some rares here, right? Yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about you. These were, we just kept these rares, right? Gaining a charge when you kill an enemy is nice. Okay, yeah, we can. So can I? This is just testing this. Okay, cool. So if I want to, I can't actually swap them right now. Not in this window. Don't care about energy shield, but yeah, it's just good life anyways. There's great. Take the shard. Also, take the shard. You I want to wear. Nope. Nope. It's evasion, which we want. Doesn't have movement speed though. Does give life regen. That's close. I'm not gonna sell these yet.
Stay in sight.
Why is that? I guess we can roll it. Do we? We don't need to roll it though, right? How far am I from wearing this? One dexterity off from putting this chest plate on. I don't have a point. No, this gives me dexterity, and this does not give me dexterity. Darn. It did make it on screen. I mean, at least it doesn't stay there. Alright, that got fast enough, maybe, chat. It's our first jewel. Don't have a place to put it yet, but sorry, I was distracted. This we'll just put it in our jewelry chest for now. Doesn't count as jewelry, but we'll let it. I'm not gonna bother walking for this. Yeah. What is this? Oh, right. our one unique item. That we can't even use. Do I need a... Have I been having... Yeah, I had 6s. I don't know if I even want this. Or need it right now. Until I reconsider my skills further. You are no longer needed. You I want to wear.
Speak up.
Or can I get 1 point? Can I like have a ring that has a piece of dexterity on it? Because the chest plate has dexterity, right? And then I don't on this one, so I'll gain dexterity by putting it on. It's like, if only it knew, I would be able to wear that. Something, does anything have dexterity? Dexterity! No. Nope. Strength stuff. Let's look at our respecking anyways.
How can I be of
Need to
We
make
were
some
looking. We were talking about
changes.
this anyways. Let's go ahead right away. Let's just. How much money do I have? 10,000. Cool. Those are gone. And let's. We're going to get this node because we're traveling down here now. So we can do this and get dexterity right now. Oh, I'm in the, because I'm in this. I'm still trying to figure out the interface search. I'm trying. So. So did I removed weapon set skills? That's why this is working this way. I don't understand why these are still identical. They have different numbers, right? Like, it's implied that I've done some weapon set points from set 1, but not from set 2. But it shows me this identical tree. Right, I can just click in here probably. Yeah, I don't... I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know how these stupid things work. Honestly, I just kind of want to see what this does. It reads really powerful, maybe. This also is pretty strong, maybe, for defense. Or I could just get some, make everybody blow up. I like cooldown recovery. I'm presuming these, I mean, it would be silly if they didn't, especially since this is built into my tree. Presuming that reload is cooldown. Actually, cooldown recovery rate modifies the speed at which your skill cooldowns are restored. For example, with 100% increased cooldown recovery rate, your skill cooldowns will be effectively halved. Does not affect anything other than skill cooldowns. These are skills, right? Reload time. I guess it doesn't say cooldown, but the reload time is the cooldown, right? Wait, that one says cooldown. Well, we're going to see real quick. So first things first, let us fix our dexterity. Can we do this? I want to put a dexterity point here. I can wear this. Variation's going up. Chat. 232 from 103. We're getting cold res instead of lightning res. We're getting a little bit of life. We're losing some cold res. %73% chance estimate to evade. Seems pretty good. Just gonna shove that there. Again, I don't know if there's I know these aren't recoverable, if there's like a way to turn it into better scrap or something. Not that I want to use any of these right now. Oh, I wouldn't hate playing around with gas grenade.
Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. Gas grenade.
I just want to try it. That's fine. Let's try it, chat. What do we have to replace? We're going to have to replace, because I'm keeping the explosive shot. That's what I'm planning to trigger it with. I mean, I'm not using this thing right now. I do want to try to get good about using it, though. It feels like a cop-out just to, like, replace it. Like, oh, I don't have to worry about that. No, I mean, like, this is extra damage I should be using, right? And you get good. I guess I don't need both ice attacks. Or, you know, I'm not using rapid shot right now. I was curious what would happen. Because I knew I was replacing the skill. I didn't think that Fire Infusion would support. And it just pulled them both out. That's awesome. Can I, like, grab both of them at once deliberately? I mean, I could put them back in there, but that's still, that's a pretty elegant solution. I wonder if there's a scenario where you could get stuck. And you could always, I guess you could always just replace it where you took it from, probably, right? So there's probably no permanent way to get it stuck with it on the inventory that's inside your cursor. I'm presuming that there's still, I mean, yeah, there has to be, and your cursor is in inventory, right? I'm sure. At least it was in the last game, and you could log out with something on your cursor. People would try to hack things that way to get past, like, errata, balance adjustments, things like that, which is just dumb. Come on, chat. We don't need to be those types of gamers. You know what I'm saying? But we haven't dropped any frames for a while. No one doing the coding, so it looks like we don't have any problems. Looks solid. I've been on the right screen for the last half hour, so that's a plus. You know what I'm saying? Small victors. Okay, so we're replacing. Shoot, what did I just do? Right, I replaced you already. Yeah, we're gonna replace Rapid Shot for now. I'm not sure I'm gonna stay that way, but yeah, you're a skill gen tab. I will, by the way, probably be paying for all, not only just additional stash tabs. I can't use you right now. But some of the specialized ones that I know still exist, just because it is such a quality of life thing. I had them on my other accounts. Clearly, I'm not playing on my original game account. So we'll need to get them again, because they are very useful, chat. Path of Exile 1 was a free-to-play game that cost you $60 to play it in the end game, basically. Yeah, maybe a little less than that. Because you need some of those stash tabs if you really wanted to have a good time of it. I'm presuming I'm still going to want some. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll fix that problem when it becomes a pain point. Do I want... I'm overlooking... I have a support gem, right? Or did I use it? Did I use it? I did. Darn it. I feel like I did that this morning already, chat. That exact search. So that feels bad. That's not the right thing. I just want to check out this gas grenade. I want to see how it plays. How many? Maybe this is where second wind gets goes. 3 uses still. I ain't sure second wind is doing us that much good up here, to be honest. I have loved having scatter shot on crossbow shot. I have really missed. I've missed my grenades, chat. Let's try this for a bit. Try this for a bit. And let's get back to playing. Our inventory's clear, right? Let's go see what that other zone was. I actually like that as an... Oh, shoot. Wait, did I actually use those points? No. I care enough. I want to see what this is. I think this might be powerful. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 40% of their maximum life. Break enemy concentration on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. Enemies regain concentration. So your enemies have less cooldown recovery rate. I believe. If I'm reading this incorrectly, this could really suck. But the way I'm reading this, chat, is that because I'm presuming that enemies had a maximum concentration that's higher than this value originally. So that we're cutting their maximum concentration and lowering their less cooldown recovery. Yeah, so we're decreasing the rate at which they can attack us with their skills, giving us more time to act, giving us more time to do stuff in between, evade. I wonder how this would play with multiple players. I guess would this just be a debuff aura, basically? So either way, if I'm reading that correctly, and then we get to further decrease that cooldown by damaging them, and then they're going to get it back if we stop damaging them. And then later, chat, we get to amp up our damage further with this node. Because we're already going to be... I think they will have, by default, the missing concentration if I did not misread this line or this impact. And if missing concentration is calculated including like the decrease to the maximum, which those are a couple big ifs. To be fair, chat, I don't think I'm going to find the answer to that in these help tips. It's a little nuanced into probably how the damage calculations happen and things like that. So I'm not going to look for it. I'm just going to play it because we're having fun, right? We're not going to sweat too much. We're going to be playing so many different classes that it doesn't really matter, I'm sure. We're going to maybe even be playing this one again. Oh, we still have one more point. We're going down here, though. I want to explore these crossbow nodes. There's one here. There's one here. This crossbow-looking thing. How clever of them, chat. I mean, it is very cool. It's just a small touch, but... which just means we might as well take this. What's our current stats, though? We just, like, have no intelligence. Which has not been a problem yet, but could be... So our mana's gonna suck. Maybe we can work with that. Obviously, we like Dex. I think we can totally swap these easily enough later. I have no need of anything specifically right now, but I know I want dexterity in large quantities later. Damn it. Now can I do it? Sweet. And we'll just move that later if we need to. We can. That's actually that's really beautiful about how they added that change. So you don't feel, you no longer actually your pathing on the tree is actually no longer constrained entirely based on like making sure you could meet the thresholds your class needs. That's great. So because you can just conform as long as you're taking the quantity of them that you need for the in sum total to meet your requirements, you know? Which just basically means how many fewer passive nodes are you taking, because you can, like, they're infinite on the tree, right? You can just path entirely on the tree with nothing but those stat nodes probably. You'd have a shitty build, but you could do it. We were going... That's right, we have to go 3 places now, I forgot. Our one destination became 3. And we don't have waypoints on any of them. Keth, Valley of the Titans, and the Mastodon Badlands. Because the Sandstorm Barrier... Yes, okay, cool. Let's... 21, 21... They're all 21, chat. Anybody care where we go? Anybody have a vote? This has a goodie. No goodies here, chat. Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, there's a little icon there. A little eye I didn't pay attention to. Was it just... That was always... Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood how this was working. I thought this was the text box that I was looking at. You guys take a break. You guys deserve it, I'm sure. We didn't put our...
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
grenades on the bar yet. Actually, I want this. I want to have it opposite. See how that plays. What did I just take off of this? The banner. The banner I can't remember to place. That's what's off of that. That's on the T. I think actually the reason... I have tried to use the banner a couple times, chat, for the record. On the last time I tried to use it, I used it successfully, and that was because I finally realized that you have to, I think, kind of channel cast it. And I think I've been breaking my... I've just been trying... because I'm used to being able to just drop it, right? I had a build that did have a banner, a melee build that used a banner. And she's just dropping it like a buff, but...
Eat this!
So how's that damage? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, look at their... I mean, not quite enough. They stay poisoned for a bit. For crowd control, it might not be the worst. Alright, the time's come, chat. The time has come. We have this, right? How far to the right did I walk? I guess... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try... to alter my mouse settings on live stream, which doesn't sound like it should be a problem. Except I haven't opened this application on stream before yet, so hopefully it doesn't cause any kind of weird side effects. Should not... No, it's not visible. It's just Armory Crate. It's the Seuss... for managing my ROG Spatha X gaming mouse. Chat. Someday in the future, if you guys care this much about this stuff, I'll show it to you. But that is not this day. I want to make this button the most prominent button on my thumb. Into my F key. And I'm actually just going to disable any button I haven't explicitly set on this profile, which is all of the rest, so I don't do anything stupid during stream. I don't think, like, some of these are multimedia keys, which probably should be fine. I mean, like, relatively harmless is what I mean to say. Scroll's fine. DPI switch is fine. Cool. Alright. Did this work? That was just me clicking back into the one game. So, does this now... Yes! I can...
Need a sec.
My third button, well, one of my thumb buttons. Can now throw grenades, chat! Yes! It's gonna be so much easier to give them to everyone. Especially because I can just kind of do control here. Yeah, and everybody can get a grenade. Gas grenade goes around, we spread some little poison damage. I love how, I mean, for dealing with larger crowds, like, even if they just pass through that cloud for a bit, they're going to take a significant portion of damage. Yeah, too late. Kind of just softens everybody up a little bit.
Not yet.
Oh, it's him or one of them. It's purple shit. I mean, it's very obvious. It does dissipate over time. Thank God. Did it always? I didn't feel like it did before, to be honest. Sorry, I'm too busy playing with my food, I guess. Did I take pinning off of this entirely? I must have. Wish I could see what that's like. That's better. Not today. Purple shards, not today. What is the difference, though? It's... yeah. Alright. Get her gold.
Need more time.
Kind of wasted that cloud. So it's actually almost, you gotta be careful. That makes sense. I mean, of course, it makes sense. You have to be careful you don't accidentally discharge. Ooh. Don't stand fire. Don't stand in fire, chat. Also, make sure that you don't accidentally discharge the poison clouds, because it's almost universally beneficial. It's not actually true. Sorry, I was about to say a lie. I was going to say it's almost universally beneficial to detonate your other grenades sooner. That's not true. If like they're going to pass through them at a certain pace. Timing them is better. It's definitely not advantageous to always remove these poison clouds first if we're playing with them, right? Because they're going to linger for a bit and get us more damage the longer they're up. Yeah, I think okay with that statement. I feel good with that statement. I was just hemming and hawing, chat, because it's technically possible that, like, the damage being dealt by the explosion at the end is directly in proportion to how much time was remaining at the cloud, so you're not actually gaining DPS by waiting. That's above my pay grade. I don't care that much. I feel good with what I said. Waiting is usually probably better. Boom! Very satisfying, though.
Eat this!
You know, this ice probably actually has more utility here than I've been giving it credit. Wow, you guys tanky, aren't you? I mean, a lot of you. Is somebody summoning these? I haven't been paying attention. Didn't you be killing one of these, focusing? One of you is making all these damn skeletons. I need that necromancer, probably. Are you a necromancer too? No. Ooh, new type crossbow name. I don't know that name. At least. These grenades detonate the cloud? Yes, they do. So that's like a really simple 1-2 punch chat if you're looking to up your damage and not. I mean, it's really straight combo, right? So you can just throw a couple of these guys. Does this time they will? Yeah, it's all one time out. Boom! Just a bigger explosion, right? So gas grenades plus fragmentation or whatever that's called. Simple combo. Love it. Love it. Oh, is this the same? Loads an additional. Okay, so I just didn't know the name, chat. We've seen that before. Sorry. I'm actually, I don't know, is this bad gameplay for stream? I mean, like, I actually have so much fun just clearing these zones. I'm not like pushing for the end or anything like that. Like, this game is just fun. So the gameplay is great. I'm just wondering, is like this boring for me? Like to be just exploring randomly? I guess that's a boss right there. So that was everything was useful then. Found something. I'm not sure exactly what that thing was.
Here it comes!
Oh, that's a jump. I might want to roll that action. I say I want to roll that, and then I remember our chest is actually pretty good now. Anything up here before we do that? Is this continuation? Or is this a circle back? Oh, there's
Always some sort of ritual going on.
Oh, that's right. This zone has multiple rituals. It's like the thing we're supposed to be doing. Maybe.
More time.
Ow. You know, and they're on that line. I really need to remember. Why are you walking? Am I clicking the scroll? No me gusta that. Oh, he missed too. I think that was an evade. Oh shit. Grenades for you, sir.
Oh, that's one down.
We have a lot of space. We actually don't care about this. Oh! Not pay attention, chat.
Not dead. Need a sec. Need more time. Out of mana.
Let me fix that. You will, chat. I forget. I always forget there's movement speed on these boots that I'm very attached to. I'll just carry it for now. Ooh. Sadness. There was one. I think we have one little ritual. Yeah. Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, Artificer's Orb. Sweet. Now I won't feel bad about using the one I got before. Finally. Surely one of these rares I'm wearing warrants. Nothing here. Nothing here. Frames look good. Frames look good, chat. Sorry, I talk into the microphone. Reminds me of a Family Guy quote. Long time ago. I used to love it. Quote. Love the show, especially the first couple seasons.
You're dead.
God, it was Stewie talking about what, I'm trying to remember what the quote was. Something about God. And God said to Abraham, "Yea, you shall kill your first son Isaac." And Abraham said, "What? I can't hear you. You'll have to speak into the microphone." And God said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Is this better? Check, check, check. check. Johnny, pull the high end out. I'm getting a bit of a hiss. I don't know why. That's like that's in my brain now for like God knows 20 years at least. Still somewhat valid. I mean, like still somewhat accurate. I mean to say, like I think I got it pretty close. I don't know. Oh right, I forgot about this skill for some reason. Armored enemies or things.
Right in the eye!
Wow. Break? Maybe this means it's not worth... Maybe that's what that means. It's not worth my time to break it. Where can I see those icons in the help chat? I want to see a list of them. I want to see like literally... Because like the color matters, I think. Makes sense. Although that's a little dangerous for color coding icons is going to be problematic from a accessibility perspective. Accessibility is important, chat. It really is. Oh, go away, you. What? Was he always here? Did somebody summon that? What the? Do they get up eventually or something? Look at them. They're still wiggling. Wiggling their little neck bones, looking for something to attach to, I guess. Gross. Or is it the wind? Is that just like supposed to be the wind? Would probably be a pretty strong wind, right, chat? I mean, I don't think that's right. Trying to remember if this is, I mean, level 16. Probably not important. I do like holding on to stuff for archer classes, but this can't be that relevant for right now. And the reason is just because I historically like archer classes, so I mean, I'm kind of playing one right now, huh? So it's always just like a fondness. Keep an eye out for them for a future build, maybe. Oh?
Need more mana!
Oops, too slow, chat.
Idiot!
He's very opinionated.
Easy.
Would you not... What are you? I mean, you're a rib rattle, obviously. Obviously. A rib rattle, chat. But what is a rib rattle? I mean, it has ribs, I guess, that are rattling. Takes more than one shot. Fossilized Memorial checkpoint. Sweetness. Got a sport gem, chat. Got a support gem. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my gas grenade? Want to see what the gas grenade has. Bursting Plague. Poison from supported skills also adds 200% of damage per second to enemy as Plague. Up to maximum of 10% of enemy's maximum life. Cost multiplier 120%. No cost multiplier in this one. Poison also breaks armor. I think I like this, chat. I think I like it a lot. What do I get from breaking their armor? Aside from a debuff stat that I can pop. I presume, obviously, they would take... I mean, the assumption is they take more damage. I already have this, right? Maybe I don't. I guess... I don't think I want... I think I'll try the corrosion, chat. I already put it in, right? Yep. Although that maybe makes it want us to take off that second wind. Oh. For mana considerations, we'll see. But I do get a bonus from popping. So when I break the armor, you can see underneath their well, it went away right there.
Need more mana.
Underneath their name, when I'm hovering them with the mouse, they have an armor stat that slowly breaks, right? It adds up over time, and then it ends into a broken stage, which has a different icon actually that has no number on it. That's counting up 126, didn't break it. Come on, keep up now. I'm trying to talk. 200, 3. Come on, break! There you go, it broke. And then if I shoot him with that shot, high velocity rounds, I actually consume that stat to deal extra damage. It's a combo, chat. This build is very focused on little synergies like that right now, it seems. And it's actually really fun. I love that this is a rewarding playstyle. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. What are laced boots? Evasion? Level 11 evasion, though. I don't know if we want to be rolling these at this point. Kind of want a better tier. That's satisfying when the... What is that? That's, Frost Nexus. That's Frost Nexus, chat. Right? Supported skills create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Not I think that's giving me a bigger cone, right? Piercing the enemy.
Reloading.
That body doesn't have anything for me, sad. This one does. Nice. Getting rich off of Greyrod and chat. Wholesome family, wholesome fun for the whole family. Okay, I absolutely do love
Need more mana.
that this poison grenade combo, corrosion, which is breaking all of these armors constantly, just making this. I loved this railgun like thing from the very start, but I started hating how much work it took to break their armor with armor piercing rounds. See how, like, look at this. Like, I'm almost killed him by now. Like, okay, cool, I broke his armor. Like, yay, I got a bonus for that. Overkill, sure. Like, I guess if I have some overkill bonuses going on, maybe that's useful. Not probably not. So then it's useful for bosses, right? And you'd see me every once in a while. I'd pull it out on a boss when they were tanky. I'd plink away their armor, but as it is, this skill started becoming less. I started feeling like it was less valuable, at least. So I love that I can actually now use gas grenades in that same kind of fashion to break their armor, so I can combo. Look, I broke his armor twice there with one grenade. That's awesome! That's such a better combo. Right, chat? Oh, I love that skill. This is probably just a passage, right? We're right here. Let's check it. For gold, chat. Easy clap. Oh. Oh, got a free checkpoint. Oh wait, what's going on here? I was not looking at the screen, chat. Says there's a checkpoint here. Oh. Do they all look this way? They don't, right? This is different. Why?
Reload.
Can't destroy him.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Smells like necromancy. What is? I guess necromancy probably would have a pretty distinct smell, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now that I think about it, I was gonna make a smart ass comment, but all that dead stuff. I bet that is a smell you would probably remember. Chat. You know what I'm saying? And what do you wish you could forget? Mana may become a problem soon. Is this just here to be, for me so I can piss this guy off?
Joke on this!
Missed him.
Need more mana.
Too slow. I was too slow, chat. To get the combo off. Break. Pop. Pop. He's trying so hard, chat. Look at him go. You got this, bud. You got this. Look, your friend's gonna help. Here. Let me help. Try that one. No? Man. Didn't quite make it, bud. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's bad. That's very bad. Very bad, chat. Uh-oh. Lost a frame or two there. And I think we're still okay, chat. My tablet is way delayed at this point, so that's not useful. Damn it. How do you refresh these most easily? I'm trying to remember. If I toggle quality on the stream, it forces it to refresh, I think, right? Jumped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There it is. Well, it's better. Now it's closer, at least. I can tell for sure that I am live. And this, the quality's fine. For anybody that comes in to see this later and doesn't know, we had well, our stream yesterday was canceled essentially at the end because we had technical difficulties. So I am very conscientious of the status of the stream today. And it looks like it's going fine. It looks like it's doing fine.
choke on this!
Drudge Ossidon? Well, I guess it kind of means like an ossuary is like a bone, Ossidon, like bone dinosaur, chat. It's a bone dinosaur. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's got quality. That's whetstone. Or not, scrap. It's an ore scrap. This was not useful. Checkpoint. Let's try to break this armor. That didn't work. Volatile plants. Got it. Go on, hit her. Got it. Not doing the damage I like. So I wish I knew if that. I think red has to be weak, right? Red means weakness to cold.
Another notch on me armor.
It must. Because she's not doing cold.
Nice.
She's doing. I presume chaos. What am I doing that for? I don't care about shields. Is this going the same place? Or are these different? There's 2 checkpoints, so that's.
You're dead.
Oh. Oh no! No, no, no! Don't let me get trap shot. Gore whale prevents recovery above 50%. Fire resistance. It's a little confusing because this guy says he's fire resistant, chat, but he has both a fire and an ice icon under his name. So like I'm trying to learn, and like I would try to pair the two, right? Like fire resistance. Oh, there's a flame, a gray flame under his health bar means he's fire resistant. But there's also a gray snowflake that is not mentioned in the text. I don't think that means the prevent recovery about 50%, so that means that the two aren't necessarily related. I don't know. Just idle speculate. Idle thought thinks they could probably maybe do a little. I wish. Obviously, it's almost impossible. Like hover. How am I going to hover over these in combat realistically, right? Like even as a mouse, like God help you if you. I mean, because you have to design for controller too at this point, right? So they're screwed. Absolutely. So there needs to be. I just wish maybe maybe it's coming soon. TM, like a little pop out thing that tells us. But this guy sucks at fucking hitting though. Sorry, chat. I don't know how long I was doing that for. Threaded shoes. Missed him. Don't care. I already have one of those that I don't want to carry anyways. Okay. Guess let's hit this checkpoint. Oh, missed him. What did I just pick up? Boom! I love how satisfying some of this gameplay is, though. It's just, I don't know, it has very tactile is not the correct word, but I think it will express like the one that I want. Like, I think somebody hearing me just say that understands what I'm trying to say, maybe. And it's just very immersive. Maybe that's all I was trying to say. Minor quibbles aside. Minor. So it's supposed to be up there, clearly. There's a green. Which, you know, green exclamation point, chat. Finish my thought. You might not be actively watching me. You might be listening in the background. We should orate and narrate what's happening a little bit. There's a green exclamation point at the top of the map, and I'm going to the south of the map. Top being north. And missed the relic. Was that what the green exclamation point is? I thought that was a quest. I was going up further later.
Get out of the way!
How far? I don't know what your delay is, man. I don't know how far back. I definitely didn't intend to leave a relic. Ah, no, it's just, I just thought it was a quest. I was coming back for it later.
I walked into this one.
Pretty sure I actually answered that before you asked. The Death Lord and the Ancient Steed, huh? Obviously, I'm guessing we don't want to be standing in the ground. Markers. How big are these AoEs? Yeah.
Precise and deadly.
I haven't been paying enough close attention to their health bars, to be honest, chat. If they're sharing, I was going to target down this guy, but he keeps regenerating. Maybe it's a mistake. We should just kill Steve first, huh? Oh shoot, that's not saying that. Did I get him? Ow! God, his health is so low. There we go. Oh, okay, that's new.
Need more money.
There's some mana. Oh, wait, wait. See, I can't quite see him at the edge of my screen. Ow! Okay, that actually really hurts. And I just like ran into like 3 of them in a row. Jesus. What's the mechanic there for move? Stunned him. Now this again. No, no. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Focused. Oh, thank you.
I despise necromancers. Make me do the job twice.
Riven is my friend. Riven is my friend 5. Hello. Okay. Okay, indeed. We got it. And an exalted orb and a regal orb for our efforts. Let's go, chat.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We need space. Don't care about that actually, or that. There's no way I'm gonna be wearing those over my movement speed, right? Same.
Time to take this trophy and run.
I don't know why I didn't put together. That's a shard though. We should definitely keep that shard. How you doing today, Riven? Hope your day is going well for you. Is this one of the ones that I get to use? No, this is a quest item. Taking up inventory space. We're carrying this back so that we can go get our whetstone from it. Let's go back now. Well,